Everything up now and going here. My tripod for my mic wants to fall. There. That's better. Okay, let's see. Trying to think of what I'm doing. Got that. This is what I'm trying to do. My brain's a little bit slow today. Sorry. Brett was sick last night and up most of the night, which kept me up. And then he ended up going to work today, which we'll see when he gets home. When he left, I was really worried about it. He later on, oh, I'm doing like about 8 to 9. He writes, I'm doing great. So I don't know. I'm not even going to do master notes on that because it's so little. We do need to share on Discord that we're live. Okay, don't need to share there. I do need to here. There. I do need to change the schedule. I just remembered. I don't think I changed it on Twitch. We've got it changed. I did put it in Discord. But I did not put it I think I forgot to put it in on Twitch. So let's quickly do that too while we're at it. Okay. In fact, you guys can see the new schedule. Because I put it in and then put it in my alarms. Okay, Mondays will be 1 p.m., not noon anymore. Tuesdays, we're going to shoot for 2 p.m., which is what we're scheduled at. If I'm a little bit late on Tuesday, it's because we are modding for Steph A. Wednesdays at 10, Thursday at 11, Friday at noon, Saturday at 9. Saturday we will be co-streaming with Steph. At least for some of the time. I don't know exactly when Steph's going to be streaming. When she's going to start. But her times will be 9 a.m. Mountain, 11 a.m. Eastern, Tuesday and Thursday. Tuesday and Saturday. So, there is that. Get out my...
Axip06. Welcome to my channel.
There, that's better.
Welcome to my channel. Sari_bot. Welcome to my channel. Stream Elements. Welcome to my channel.
Okay. I'm doing good, Dawn. Delta is away. How are you? Sounds like my husband is feeling better because he's thinking he can go after geese. So that's a good thing.
Yep, we'll talk to you in a bit.
Delta is away. Welcome to my channel. Delta is away. Said. Doing alright, about to work on some journaling.
That's cool.
I know where geese are.
Okay.
So I'm gonna bundle up and go after them.
Yeah, I realized I'm starting to hit a point where I've got to maybe...
Lanneray. Welcome to my channel. Six Flags Magic Mountain. Welcome to my channel.
That's interesting about Six Flags. Anyway, to maybe start cutting some things out, I'm going to be contacting someone. Sorry about the cough. Now it's just, I'm a little bit, I think I've got a little bit that doesn't want to clear. So what we're doing right now is we're hurrying and sharing, or we're sharing everywhere so that people know I'm live, because I do know that there's some that like to catch us, but they watch for the alert through other social media. I did come up with in the last day, a number of new ideas for the book and for the next book after the book that's written and just needs edited. And I have those in the Discord, ready to go to remind me when we start working on it.
Gooskiller1. Welcome to my channel.
And so right now I'm kind of at a point of, I don't know, I'm feeling a little bit overwhelmed with everything because I've got a lot of things I'm trying to wrap up. But then I may be feeling, once I'm done, that I have plenty of time. So we will see. And it doesn't help that I got sick last week a little bit. And that one was obviously from the food. And then this week, now Brett's brought something home. So I'm trying to play catch up on things that I was already going, ah! So one thing's kind of got put on the back burner, and I'm gonna, when I can, get in and tell the people in that game, hey, listen, I'm sorry, here's what's going on. But it's not when I play on stream. And a lot of that community is starting to disappear because they aren't having fun. Which in some ways I get, because the people who made it fun, their lives got overwhelmed, and because of the way the game is, you almost have to be playing daily. There is no buffer really, period, where okay, you can play like once every few days and be okay. I'm starting to think that those types of games that there's a huge mistake in making a game like that. Unless it's something that's really simple to either go back and mark or things like that. Which is helpful to know. It's very helpful information. because I am thinking of doing an app, and I was thinking of trying to encourage people to mark in it daily. It is one that marking daily would be a good thing, but it makes it clear that at least with the things I want them to mark daily, they need to be real quick, like couple seconds to minutes max. Maybe a pop-up that asks it, or maybe having the option of a notification pop-up that asks the question, you answer it, like you just click one answer and it fills it in for you. Neither of those was what I was after. I'm after that key. Seriously? There, finally. Okay. We have a little bit more to do with this rune stone before we move on to the next. We do have, for those who wonder, we do have Stream Raiders going. So there is that. If you want to play with that too. That's obviously what the countdown is. We have about 10 minutes of playing in the fortress. And then we'll go do Stream Raiders while I check where we're at on gifts and everything. See if I need to delete a bunch of fortress gifts. Because a lot of people I'm hearing do not, and I understand, want the runestones anymore. Because they're like, we don't need them. I would also like ideas. We do have, obviously, after Wizards Unite is over, we won't be playing that anymore. We will be able to focus on Animal Crossing a bit more, but that I don't think is going to take very long. And I don't know if people want me playing just Animal Crossing or other games, or other Animal Crossing and like a little bit of Animal Crossing every day, and then other games or what all we want. So I'd love to hear that. I do have the Lego Harry Potters on the Switch. I also have an Xbox X I can work on setting up and playing what we can on that. Obviously, I'd like it if it was a little bit Harry Potter based. We will. I'd like to work on the books, but I'm not getting results there. As in, I'm not getting anyone talking to me about the books. About the one that I'm letting people read, no one is responding. So I don't know if that's really of interest to people. So there's that. And I just thought of something because I said that. So I think what I may do, I just thought of this, is see if I can share it in the Wizards News Hive Mind. So I've pulled that up. That's what I was doing, was getting to the right Discord channel. Aha, there. I bet I could put it in off topic. But I need to pull it up. The link. So that'll have to wait a little bit for me to post that there. I should be getting my cables to be able to play to play Animal Crossing easier today or tomorrow. Or maybe the next day. And I forgot and went straight in. Oh well. From what I know, they were pretty close this morning. that already been shipped and were at the last major hub before they get up here and get shipped and get sent out. And it's often the last. It depends on when it hit there, and I didn't really look very closely. Usually, if it'll get here in a day or 2 days, or that day or the next day. And then once it hits there, tracking seems to go crazy. And sometimes we'll get stuff and it won't show up for a day or 2 after that we got it. And other days it'll say it's here and we won't get it until the next day. So tracking after that hub is wacky. You know, sometimes it'll hit that hub and we'll have it, like, it'll say it's there and I'll have it in my hands. And it's still saying it's at the hub for another day or 2 before it says it's delivered. So I kind of just watch for results of when it says it's at that hub, and then from there I go, okay, I'll have it soon. I'd love it if I get the stuff from that I've ordered or that's there before tomorrow when I have PT, because part of it is I did order some new masks because my masks seem to have feet of their own. And I don't know why. Actually, I do. It's the fact that I put my masks in one place. Everyone in the family knows where they are. And when they need a mask, I have them grab one. Because I prefer, if they're willing to wear a mask, that they wear one, than that they say, well, we don't have a mask, so we just won't. I will probably put a restriction on some of these masks, though, because I got me some Harry Potter masks.
Stream Captain Bot. Welcome to my channel. Stream Captain Bot said, SK poem, the battle is ready to begin. One unit was placed on the battlefield.
We will see. I don't know if my War Beast is going to be strong enough or not. It was. Think we'll go up this way.
Stream Captain Bot said. SK Poem just selected a battle and the action begins in 30 minutes. Head to https www.streamraiders.com TSK Poem now to place your units and help earn a victory.
Okay. So as I'd said while you guys were doing that, I just went and deleted all the regular runestone gifts. Just so that we had that under control. Because there's no reason to save regular runestone gifts. Not now, especially. There never really has been to save or give them, but especially now. No one, those who are playing don't want them because they don't either help with XP or they've got all their stuff or whatever, just numerous things. Most of us have runestones coming out of our ears. Okay, now let's just make sure we don't have any ingredients on the ground, which we do. There. Okay. Back to the night bus. So what I was doing while that was going on, while I was waiting, I was pulling up the link so that we can share in the HiveMind Discord the link and see if maybe I can't get someone to read it. Or more than one and just give me input. Okay, we're still waiting on... I think we need like just a couple books left, and that's what I'm after is all, and yet those books don't want to appear. One part on my books I'm gonna try and do is fix the ending to Wizards Unite. We fixed Cursed Child, let's fix the ending to Wizards Unite. There! Someone's in here. Let's see if they're still in here. No, but we can wait. We will see if we get any responses to that. Start. Okay, there's that one. And it looks like it's time to go out and double check everything again. Go after things that might have the few things we're looking for that are in the wild. And I just thought of something. I may be able to do an audiobook. I need to go through and read my book again. Maybe that would help me figure out. Is seeing how many I've never really actually audiobooks are usually all read by one person.
Crafting with Ray. Welcome to my channel. Crafting with Ray. Said. Hey.
Hey, Crafting with Ray, how are you doing?
Crafting with Ray. Said. Not feeling the greatest, but I am managing.
I'm sorry, that's never fun.
Crafting with Ray. Said. I have some kind of stomach bug.
You do know that COVID, the newest iteration, mimics the common cold? Basically, the viruses, the COVID virus took on some of the common cold genetic material.
Crafting with Ray. Said. Yeah, but I can taste and I don't have a fever.
So the tasting, they said, is no longer, it still can be a symptom. It was never you have to not taste to be able to know that you don't have, or to, when you have it. The tasting was one possible symptom. I'm not sure on the fever. So I'm not saying you have it or you don't. I'm just throwing it out that you might want to look into it more, is all I'm saying. Just to kind of be safe. That wasn't what I was after.
Crafting with Ray. Said. Okay, I'll call my aunt.
I just figured, because if I wasn't aware, I only know because I'm staying up on it, because my my family kind of could care less. But because of the risks that the risk to me, I have to be a bit more aware.
Crafting with Ray said, BRB.
Totally understand. I just figured you'd want a heads up that if just in case. I can't.
2 out of 3 shots.
I
I got 2 dead geese. I got from me to you away from them, sweetie. They were right behind Jane's house. Literally. Her well house, they were right there. He can clean him because the feathers are not bloody and he wants to collect all the feathers. The way I've been feeling, yeah.
So you went out when you were feeling bad?
A little bit, yeah.
Stream
I said I'm going to
Elements
get heck from a few people
Thank you for
on my
following
post, and I
Banzanator.
posted on Facebook. I said, Casey, you're going to be one that gives me heck.
Thanks for the follow, Bonds.
Banzanator. Welcome to my channel. Kid_Casma. Welcome to my channel. Banzanator said, how was I not already following lurking while working?
Honestly, I think Twitch every so often goes through and deletes people's follows. Because I've had some that because I could swear you were lurking, that you were following.
If you're in more than 2 Twitch channels, please ensure you are getting points as the number of channels you can be in at a time seems to vary.
I could swear you were following.
Thanks for following.
So, my guess is that you were following and Twitch decided that you didn't want to be. Thank you for the lurk, though. I really do appreciate it, Bonds. Sounds good, Kid Chasma. I totally understand.
Kid_Casma said, Twitch 1T and follow, but it is easy to hit the button accidentally, and they will delete follows from bot or throw away accounts.
I can't say for sure, Kid Chasma, because there have been some channels that I could swear I was following that I hadn't even gotten near the button to unfollow, and then I've had times where, and to make it clear, I've had 2 channels that I purposely went to unfollow recently, and it's a 2-step process. You have to click the button and then you have to click yes, unfollow. It does seem to be, though.
Stream Elements said, you can find out the many commands available in chat by using commands.
The one thing I did notice, though, was
Kid_Casma said, On PC mobile is a one tap.
Ah. Well, I've had it be when I haven't been on Twitch, so I don't know when I haven't been on Twitch on my phone and even gotten near their account, so I don't know. It may be, though, that if you, and I totally could see this.
Stream Elements said, thank you for following Kid Kazma.
Thanks for the follow. I know you were following. I have had times when...
Kazma said, I know cause I just tested it.
Okay. I do wonder, though, because it could get to where it's hard on the system if you've got way too many you're following. Like, I've watched the number of people I've followed drop.
Said, I took your word for it and didn't mean to actually unfollow.
Interesting, on my PC it asks. But I've had times when the number of people I'm following drops, and I have not got near the unfollow button.
Kid_Kazma said, I said it does on my PC, but on mobile without the update it says one tap.
Okay. And so and I can see that. But I'm just saying I have watched the number of people I follow drop sometimes when I haven't unfollowed anyone. And I've only been on PC, so...
Kid_Kazma said, I went back one update cause the newest update has crippled the stream manager. Stream Elements said, thank you for lurking. Your support is appreciated. If you're in more than 2 Twitch channels, please ensure you are getting points as the number of channels you can be in at a time seems to vary.
So, what I was going to say is, I have watched it do it, and I think what it is it's probably, if you have not, and I can't say for sure, but my guess, knowing how YouTube also did it, is that if you have not done it, like, maybe you've gone in and watched, but you haven't said anything, or different things for a while. I don't know. I can't say for sure. And I'm not going to recommend people do it just because it's a guess. But I do know with YouTube, if you haven't interacted with the channel for a while, they will unfollow it. And I know even YouTube has admitted that. I don't know why sometimes my Twitch, the number of people I'm following on Twitch changes. It's also possible that at times when they're trying to do updates and stuff, you get a data loss packet. And so it could be a non-purposeful thing. Sometimes those things happen.
Said, I have recently found more information about Twitch streams. You can watch a handful of streams have sound muted. Don't you need to remove the raid command and more https twitter.com fugament status 1,401,451,025,516,101.
So it's just as likely that it's just a data loss packet as anything else, and so that's why I'm not saying, oh, be sure and interact or this or that or the other. I'm not going to do that because there's no guarantee of what it is until Twitch comes out and says something. I'm going to assume that it may just be a data loss. So they aren't purposefully unsubscribing, but it doesn't hurt to check channels that you want to interact with, like you like to listen to in the background or like to talk to, or different things like that. It doesn't hurt to check every so often just to make sure there wasn't an accidental unsubscribe, data loss, whatever. So let's see. Try and talk over Brett. We don't need that, actually. I don't think. I know we don't need that one, so I'm not going to go after it. Still trying to get those 3 more books. Okay. We had challenges that had... We had one of these. Right there. Okay, now let's go here. Okay, there's that one. Let's see where we're at. That may be it. Yep, that's it on what I can send right now. Let's see how we're doing on the port keys. 0.4? Okay. Not bad. We've got 30 seconds left till Stream Raiders. And then by the time Stream Raiders is over, this is going to be done. This one. So we will be switching to Animal Crossing after. And Ray, if you're still here, I have some stuff for you in Animal Crossing.
Said. SK Poem, the battle is ready to begin. 1 unit was placed on the battlefield.
Don't know if I'll be strong enough or not. We'll see. I was.
Stream Captain Bot said, SK Poem just selected a battle and the action begins in 30 minutes. Head to https www.streamraiders.com TSK Poem now to place your units and help earn a victory.
My War Beast and Berserker are still busy. Those I purchased right after starting earlier today. We do have enough for another chest. I got this one earlier. Just double checking for what's here. Let's see. Okay, that's that. Okay, let's see about switching to Animal Crossing now. Okay, we are plugged in, but I don't think it's going. Didn't think so.
Steph75. Welcome to my channel. Steph75 said, hey beautiful souls.
Hey Steph, how are you doing? So I asked Kid Kazma.
Steph75 said, just home from work and starting dinner but wanted to say hello.
Well, I appreciate it. I did talk to Kid Kazma, and he said it might be fun if he might enjoy joining us. So, we may also, when we do the Animal Crossing streams, so we may have 4 of us. At least. I figured you wouldn't complain. And Animal Crossing always takes forever to load in. I did. I hope it's okay, but in the
Steph75 said, would love to have him.
I figured. In the Hive Discord, And I hope it's okay, but in the...
Steph A75 said, absolutely don't mind at all.
In the off-topic chat, I put the link to my book. Maybe that way we'll get some responses. Come on. What's going on, Switch?
Steph A75 said, absolutely okay.
Let's try again. Because it got stuck there. I don't know what it was doing, but... I figured if I let you know, then you can, if you want, share the word. We may have to later on.
Steph A75 said, I've seen a couple peeps say they have had issues with ACNH today. It might be Ness.
Okay. That helps to know.
Crafting with Ray said, I am back.
Sounds good, Ray. Are you?
Steph A75 said, hi Ray.
Are you where you could get to your Switch? Just curious.
Crafting with Ray said, my aunt says that from what I explained it as not COVID. The reason I asked her is because her kids had it.
I totally understand.
Said, hello. Crafting with Ray said, no my Joy-Con bro.
Oh no! Okay, maybe I'll clean up at least the dinosaur bones then. Because it sounds like it'll be at least a little bit before you can get back on.
Crafting with Ray said, I have to use the wireless paddle, which is fine, but I can take it anywhere. Crafting with Ray said, but I do have a light, so it works out.
That works. I was just wondering because I have the
Crafting with Ray said, I have to give you the code.
Well, if you want these bones, let me know. The dinosaur bone, the fossils. I'll open up my gate with the dodo code. And let you come on over.
Crafting with Ray said, yes.
Okay, just let me get through this side of the island since I'm over here. Right over at the airport is basically the next place.
Said, okay,
anyway.
Let me get my Switch.
Sounds good. That's why I was asking, is I have DIYs and fossils sitting at the airport. Again. Okay, let's try this way. One shovel left. I'll have to make shovels next time someone's break.
Kazma said, crafting with Ray Steph Ace 75.
Oh no, I forgot I don't have my shovel holding. Okay. Hold. Now, Barry. There.
Crafting with Ray said, I guess my switch light is dead, TT.
Okay. Well, one of these days... I have all these, and I'll have more.
Steph A75 said, Hey kid Kazma. Crafting with Ray said, Hey kid Kazma.
So Ray, I don't know if you noticed, but I did change my schedule up, just so you're aware. I know Steph's aware of it. And I think Kid Kazma is, I'm not positive. But now he is if he's not aware. I did that so that when Steph starts moderating, we can have co-stream days, and then we can have days when, when Steph starts streaming, we can have days that I co-stream with her, and other days that I moderate for her. What is it with all my favorite ones being in the way today? With all my keepers being in the way today. You will get your gifts, Chow and Bianca. Don't worry.
Steph A75 said, Fun.
Yes, I'm looking forward to it. I think it'll be enjoyable. So the way I'm going to do it is I'll make a square up in probably the top right-hand corner. I'll create a new browser source, and it'll be Twitch. It'll be your Twitch stream is how I'll do the co-streams. And if we have 3, I might have to do 3 sources. Like, have 2 of them. Okay, there's 1 ball. Where's my other snowman ball? Just so I know. I'll go look for it some more in a minute. Oh yeah, that's the wrong way. That's the right way. It's these, it doesn't really matter which way. Okay, now if I'm right, blue right here. Pretty sure we've got pink lilies over here. I just want to double check. We do. There's that one, and what is this one? I think a pink rose. A pink rose from a purple and a red. I don't know that that's the way it's supposed to be, so I'm going to double check. Hybrid pink. Okay, I'm glad I checked. Because that's actually something I want, but I want to know that it's a hybrid pink. I don't want to put it with my regular pink roses. Not that I've come up with any yet, but...
Sam Offsock. Welcome to my channel.
Welcome, Sam. Actually, no, that one I was going to hold on to because of where it came from.
Sam Offsock said, "You know, I was just popping in to see what you were up to and leave a alert, but your TTS just had to call me out."
You could still just leave a lurk. Kid Kazma does it all the time. Honestly, I'm enjoying the TTS. This may sound weird, but you find out that there's a lot more people who are visiting your channel than you may think. Because it calls everyone out. And sometimes they may be in a bunch of streams and that's why it doesn't work. Or Twitch may be being twitchy. Or there's so many reasons. So I never, even if it doesn't show up on my number of viewers, it at least lets me know people are dropping in, which feels good. The other nice thing is then you can call out people and say, thank you for dropping in. And for my viewers,
said, the problem with that is people don't always like being called out and will leave immediately after that.
I guess that's the case. I've usually seen they stay, but maybe it's mine. I was gonna say the other reason I like it is because then I can do this.
Elysian, welcome to my channel. Stream Elements said, check out Sam Offsock. They were last seen playing Apex Legends at https Twitch TV Sam Offsock.
When my friends drop in. So Sam of Sock is a great streamer that I've met through Kid Kazma. I'm pretty sure it was through Kid Kazma. And I wish I could catch more of his streams. More of their streams. But I enjoy the ones I am able to catch. And I think there's some of my viewers would enjoy it too. I don't shout Kid Kazma out as much as I should because he's in here all the time and you guys all know him. But I'm going to drop a shout out for him and Steph.
Stream Elements said, check out Kid Kazma. They were last seen playing Night in the Woods at https Twitch TV Kid Kazma. Stream Elements said, check out Steph75. They were last seen playing Just Chatting at https Twitch TV Steph75.
So Steph's just starting to stream? I don't know when she's going to completely start. Steph, you can let us know. But I know her planned schedule is Tuesdays starting at 11 and Saturdays. Tuesdays and Saturdays starting at 11 Eastern time. So 9 my time.
Sam Offsock said, I used to use TTS on my stream so I'd EIDNT mischat, but all it did was read out messages that were not from the normal bots in my channel, aka my bot account and the Pretzel Rock spot. Crafting with Ray said, I am going to relax after dinner, so if you're still online I can switch to my phone and I can get on my actual Switch.
Sounds good, Ray.
Said, I should be fully functional by first week of February.
Okay.
Stream Elements said, I have recently found more information about Twitch streams. You can watch a handful of streams have sound muted. Don't you need to remove the raid command and more https twitter.com Fugerman status 1
Where
quintillion
is that
401
all
quadrillion
other
51 trillion
snowball?
25 billion 516 million 101.
I'm finding one snowball and not the other one. That's the other reason I'm running around here. So, I think you can shoot... There's the snowball. Obviously, I had a... Okay, it's not moving now. Obviously, I had a... bug helping me, but I don't like the size of that snowball, so I think it's too big. There. It just looked a little bit big, so and we only need 2 more for this user, and then we'll start on my other users getting their snowman perfect. Yeah, Sam, I can have it not... I think I can have it not read any of the bots, but I have one bot I like it to read because it's my Stream Raiders bot, so if I'm in the middle of doing something and don't notice, it tells me that the battle's ready. Okay, Savannah's not home. Ketchup isn't home, and we know it isn't Ketchup. And we don't want to give one to Ketchup. Okay, Dom isn't home. Ursula isn't home. I don't think it's gonna be Maggie again. It might. But I'm going to assume it's not. I've already seen... Oh boy. Almost has to be... Bo! It's either Maggie or Bo, and Maggie was yesterday. Oh wait, I need to go give Maggie, or give Bo a gift. Forgot what I was doing because I went, it's not Bo, what? But I'm also giving gifts. And then we'll go find the others that are all out and about.
Said. SK Poem, the battle is ready to begin. 2 units were placed on the battlefield.
There we go.
Stream Captain Bot. Said. SK Poem just selected a battle and the action begins in 30 minutes. Head to https www.streamraiders.com
Let's see.
TSK Poem now to place your units and help earn a
Okay.
victory. Steph A75. Said. I can grab my Switch in a moment. Steph A75. Said. Almost through with dinner.
I was asking for Ray because I have stuff for her. But if you want to, that works too. So, where we've got this many people right now, if I can talk, I am going to bring up the fact that we need to start thinking about what we're going to do when Wizards Unite is done. Oh well. What games would you like to see me play? I do have Lego. Okay, Maggie's crafting again. I do have the Lego Harry Potters. If we can get more people responding. Then we can get to the book. I can work on the editing of book 2.
Said. On mobile or Switch.
Mobile, Switch, possibly Xbox X. I need to get that set up, but I do have the Xbox X already purchased and in my possession. Basically, what do we want to do with this stream once we aren't doing Wizards Unite anymore? Obviously, we can maybe focus a bit more on the Animal Crossing island for a little while. But at that point, I think we'll be able to get through 2 or 3 days at a time. So it'll hit a point where we don't have that to do anymore because we're waiting for Stephen, or for the Gaming William to do his part. Maybe by the time we get to that point, we'll have the new Harry Potter game out. So that's a possibility. Okay, that's the biggest yeah, that's the big one. Just a little bit more. Yeah. I think that's it. Ah! Tiny bit bigger. Either the top one was a little too big or the bottom one was a little too small.
Kid_Casma said, had to reload back to lurk while I figure out this enrollment verification process.
Understood, Kid Casma. That can get frustrating at times. Okay, Chow, you're gonna need to stand up to get your gift. I wanted that from Chow.
Steph75 said, I am doing JWA. I know you may not want to do the dinos, although I can say it doesn't. He mentioned the evolution debate items. You just fly drones, collect DNA, and do raids with friends. Steph75 said, on Switch.
And I get that. I don't know how we would relate that to Harry Potter. And I do, at least right now, I do kind of want to stick to the Harry Potter themed topic. For a couple reasons. One reason being, I actually just a little while ago.
Steph75 said, Lego anything, it's ENH and Zelda games are what I am playing.
And that makes sense, Steph. I don't know that I'm ready to go to a full variety streamer. If I was, I have I have some games on my computer that I might consider. A number of games, actually. So, I don't think I'm quite ready for that. And a couple days ago, I actually had someone come in and start talking and whatever, and they actually kind of confirmed part of the reason I'm doing this. And that's because so many of the LGBTQA plus community, when they hear Harry Potter, they're torn. Because it scares them.
Steph75 said, I'd say Lego HP, then it would be fun to do HP trivia as well.
That that actually reminds me of Bonds' stream. Something on there. So I'm going to share in a way, the behind the scenes there. A little bit. Kind of an inside joke if Bonds is still here. So a year or two ago on our stream, she did a trivia night. And she had prizes for everyone who answered like the first person who answered a question right got whatever the award was. And there was one that I was looking at that I really was interested in. And it ended up being Harry Potter question. And she tried to make it, she realized I was in there. And so the first question she asked was a really, really hard one. I don't even remember what it was, but I didn't know the answer. And she'd ask people not to use Google. Either I didn't know the answer, or the answer was wrong, or there was more than one answer, depending on the way you were looking at it, or something like that. It was a really difficult question. So after a while, she went for a slightly easier one. And immediately I knew the answer. And it wasn't really that easy. I mean, we were getting tons of different answers, and everyone's saying, this is the answer, and no, this is the answer, no, this is the answer, and I'm like, no. And I had already posted the answer, and I posted exactly why so then I responded, and I'm like, no, this is the answer, and here is why. And Bonds is like, yeah, she's right. And everyone else was like, those who knew me in her chat was like, of course you would get it. You know, it actually had been proof when I had posted, I don't know the answer to the hard one. A bunch of them went, well, if she doesn't know the answer, no one's gonna know it. You better come up with a new one, Bonds. Because even when she first announced that it would be HP trivia question, everyone was like, well, we might as well give up. SK Poem's gonna get it. Sky's gonna get it. And I was laughing. I'm like, I can't guarantee that. Now, yes, I do know a lot of trivia, but there are things I don't know, so it's possible someone else would beat me. It was just funny because I didn't know the answer to the first one. And no one else did. And the consensus seemed to be, well, if she doesn't know it, no one's gonna know it. And then immediately knew the answer to the second one. It wasn't necessarily an easy one, but it wasn't a problem for me. And there were different people answering differently, which shows it wasn't a easy question. It was just... So we could do Harry Potter trivia. The one thing, and I have mentioned this before in some of my Facebook groups and whatever, is sometimes now I have to stop and think, wait, did that happen in my fan fiction? Or did that happen in Harry Potter? I think I've only cut down 2 trees. Wrong one. I've cut down 3 trees. Okay. That tells me come over here and do this. But we could do some HP trivia. I don't know if we'd be able to do awards.
Said, I almost forgot this is one of my nights, so I have to go, but I will TTYL.
Sounds good, Ray.
Crafting with Ray said, if I can get the fossils, it is fine.
Well, we can try it another day. If you were going to be days out, obviously I didn't want to be waiting for days. And days and days and days. Okay, let's go find... Actually, let's come over here and see if there's anything with... If Maggie... Or not Maggie, if... Yeah. Mabel has anything for us.
Crafting with Ray said, no, I can probably do it tomorrow before or after.
That sounds good.
Crafting with Ray said, not trying to advertise, I swear I just forgot an idea. I didn't want to just poof.
Oh, I totally understand. Oh, Steph! That reminds me. You asked about the tree the other day. Obviously, I'm not all the way through, but as far as I know, I don't know if...
Said, Wood just sat down for first time in 9 hours.
That can be hard. I don't know which tree you mean, and I don't know if, like...
75 said, Lord, I am tired.
I bet. So, tree-wise, I don't know I don't know if it's gifted to you, but DIYs, we have the festive tree, we have a big festive tree, and then we have an illuminated tree. And they do have different... The illuminated, at least, can be customized. Fact.
Steph 75 said, BRB, my mama is calling from the hospital.
Understood, Steph. I'll tell you when you get back. If I remember. So I have the hat for Hans. I want to get the rest. Actually, yeah. Think this is the only way I'm going to get it. But it may work towards... Oh wait, I'll do it this way, and then if I already have it, oh well. If someone sees something they want and how fast I'm running through, let me know and I'll try and go back and look at it closer. But...
Crafting with Ray said, LTTYL enjoy stream both of you. Crafting with Ray said, all of you.
Sounds good, Ray. I doubt we're gonna get Hans to do this, but I'd love it if we could get Hans to wear the Santa suit. So I got the stuff so we can try and gift it to him. I want to check something. I don't think so. Wrong one. Again. Thank you. Oh, come on. So those who don't know, Steph says the Animal Crossing New Horizons has been having issues today. So hopefully that's what's going on, and hopefully it'll quickly show up. Because I really don't want to turn off the Switch. But I may have to, and then see where we were at. Give it a few more seconds, minutes, whatever. And if it doesn't behave real soon, in fact, we're going to switch to Wizards Unite just for a minute. Just because that's actually going. And then we'll switch back and see if it's showing us Animal Crossing yet. There we go. Oh, good. Oh, wrong thing. Thank you. I did find Savannah in the coffee shop the other day, but here she's here now. I didn't need your photo either, Savannah. Okay, I think that's it for this user for right now. So we have a gift, at least one gift for Hans. So, oh no! That's not good stuff. I totally understand. Yeah, it's totally understandable. That was a quick... Oh, wow! I'd give it to you, but it was one of those you couldn't gift. I can make the trees for you, though. That's why I said I could make them for you, but yeah, the recipes. So when you do time travel, just so you're aware, I found the recipes mostly, I think, in balloons. I did have 1 or 2 times that my villagers gave me the recipes. Like, I know one of the trees was a recipe that one of my villagers gave me. But a lot of that other stuff, and I don't know which tree it was. If you need a slingshot, let me know, but yeah. I totally understand. And I haven't gone after that many balloons. It's just if it happens that I notice it, I notice it's there, I'll go after it. Balloons, bottles, and bottles, I'm guessing, is where I've got most of them. Maybe my snowman? I'm not positive, but okay. And some of those are from last year too. I do know that. But I heard people saying that some of that was this year. Like that's where they got theirs was this year. So back to your mom. I hope she's going to be okay. That works. Yeah, that's always when it's the hardest, is when no one knows for sure and you're just kind of, okay, am I supposed to be worried right now? Should I be Is everything fine? Hi, Don! And I'm doing good. We just heard Steph's not doing the best right now. Well, her mother isn't. Which we were just talking about, but I'm hoping things keep going good or get better here. If I have to take a day or two off, please understand. Brett's sick slightly. And anyone who's watched my channel for a while knows that when Brett gets sick, it usually means I'm going to. Of course, Steph. Yeah, well, and that's true. The whole house would get it. We're down to the point where most of the house isn't here anymore. So now it's literally usually me. Caden sees Brett once in a while, or Caden sees Brett more often than a lot of the rest, but Caden also has more. Oh no! I'm sorry, Steph. Hopefully that happens. That gets... Yeah, everything works good there, too. Yeah, definitely, Steph. So, I have a question, Don. Just a general question, not necessarily. You don't have to be the only one to answer, but I know Steph just ran for the phone again. If you listen to audiobooks, I don't listen to very many audiobooks, so my brain's giving me two different answers. When you listen to a chapter book audiobook, like Harry Potter or whatever, is it the same person reading with just good inflections and whatever, or do they have different voices? A good audiobook, different voices for the different characters? Or how does that work? It's been too long since I've listened to audiobooks, so I don't remember. Okay. I was just trying to remember because... What the heck? I swear I tried all... I think I already got my bells and that's why. Okay. I was just wondering because I'm thinking of trying to do my book as an audiobook. See if people might be more interested and give more feedback that way. I didn't even do the Harry Potter books that way. That's why I wasn't. I can't remember for the life of me. Okay. We should have all of them. I totally understand that one, Don. My husband, when he broke his foot, they at first said that he was good to go. Until he had surgery, he just had to do certain things. And work said, okay, that'll work. We can do that. And then they said, bull crap, no, we can't do that. So you're out of work until after you get surgery, and he let you back. So he got the surgery.
Kid_Kazma said, still lurking while I sort laundry. Hope Cossin those animals is going well. Kid_Kazma said, and all thank you for the earlier so.
Well, honestly, Kid Kazma, you're and the only reason you don't get more shout outs is like most, if not everyone on my stream knows you and has heard my shout outs for you over and over, and so, but I do try to shout you out every so often because you're an amazing person, an amazing supporter.
ILL also be keeping your mother in my thoughts, Steffi75.
And an amazing streamer, so. And where I had a lot more viewers right when I shouted you out. Well, I shouldn't say a lot more viewers, but where it was possible I had some that haven't heard my shout out for you before, I figured you deserve a shout out. So, back to my husband, Don. So they, he had the surgery. Doctor said he could go back to work. And works with certain restrictions, and work said, nope, you can't. Not until all restrictions are lifted. And that was kind of frustrating to us. At least we had workers' comp. Because he did it at work. But workers' comp is only a portion of what you get paid otherwise when you're at work. And so there were a few times it was really stressful there. And he was out for like 3 to 5 months, I think, total with his foot last year. That was not fun. Aha, there's my bells. Let's take care of the bells first, and then we'll go drop off that carpet and come get more stuff.
Delta Aurora said, "Can you expand your pockets yet? There is a pack you can get with miles from the ABD."
Yeah, I can. I'm just trying to... This is not my main user. This is a secondary user. The only reason I'm even having this person gather everything and whatever right now is I'm trying to work on getting more miles. Until I have my other Dreamy, till I have Sky on the island, I don't want to be using my Nook miles to be doing stuff. Because I may need them to find Sky. What I'll do is, if my main user doesn't have enough Nook miles, I'll come buy tickets with this user and drop them for my other user. So that's why I'm not purchasing the expansion for this user yet.
Delta Aurora said, "I understand it may take a lot of tickets to find her."
Yeah. And that's my worry. Is how many tickets is it going to take me to find Sky? So until we have that, I don't want to be using my Nook miles, or my Nook, yeah. Yeah, my Nook miles, and because if I need them to travel with, to find her, I need them to travel with. I can always get, just keep doing what I'm doing here, especially where this isn't my main user. This user actually, I may not even pull out very often once I get the island done. And once this user has gone through, once the island's done and this user has gone through everything, got their Nook Miles. I probably won't even pull them out. So I'm not really focused on trying to get the expansion, everything as much with this one.
Thanks for subscribing for 1 month. Kid_Kazma said, just remembered that I was able to link my PayPal to my Twitch G-Luck.
That works,
Stream
Kid
Elements
Kazma, thank you.
Said, Kid Kazma just subscribed for 4 months in a row.
Decided to try and make sure that no one could gift you a sub. I really appreciate it though, Kid Kazma. Let me make that very clear. I'm just teasing you because of what happened in your stream. So Kid Kazma had gifted me a sub in his stream a couple times. And September hit. And I still had the gifted...
Kid_Kazma said, like I wouldn't he be subbed if I could help it.
I know you would be. I'm just saying, I'm teasing you, or I'm sharing the behind the scenes from your channel, the joke. So, September hit and it wouldn't let me purchase the gift sub until a certain point. Or not the gift sub, wouldn't let me purchase my own sub until a certain point. And soon as I could, I purchased it. Because I knew Kid Kazma had already made it clear he was watching some of us for the minute.
Kid_Kazma said, I gotcha, I appreciate all your support.
I appreciate all your support. So he was watching for the minute he could resub us. Me and a few other people. It was his way of saying thank you to us, and I totally understand that. But because I was watching and really wanted to do the 6-month September thing, 6 months is the longest during September it'll let you purchase that. So I hurried in as soon as I could, purchased it. And when he found out that I'd purchased it, he was like, really? And he tried, I can't remember if he managed to get the other person or if the other person also beat him or not. But it was kind of a competition who could get the sub taken care of first. Which is part of the reason, so that attitude, that fun, joking, having fun with each other, playing around, teasing each other, is exactly why I love being in Kid Kazma's Discord and his streams and everything else. Totally just a come here and have fun with your friends stream. And if you stop by and you don't have friends yet, you'll quickly have friends. Totally an open, welcoming stream.
Kid_Kazma said, supportive harassment.
Yep. And anyone who knows my stream knows.
Kid_Kazma said, or I always love seeing ya.
Well, I enjoy spending my time there. Those who know me know we have, in my family, there's a lot of sarcasm, everything else. And
Delta Aurora said, so it says like this stream.
I hope so. If you think my stream's very much like that, then yes. Except I will say,
Kid_Kazma said, but I'll be lurking again while I finish sorting laundry. G-luck.
Totally understand, Kid Kazma. It's like this stream, but throw Mindy in here joking with everyone too. And with her sarcastic comments that are totally loving and everything else, but just, yeah. That works, Steph. But yeah, his stream is also very much like what I try to make my stream. That you always have a friend here stream. I hope that's not... I hope it reverses. I hope it soon switches for you, Steph. I really do. Tried to hit as many of those as I could. I don't think we've gone through this far ever before. I really appreciate everyone's help in Stream Raiders. Okay, that's ready now. What the heck? I hope that just means my video capture card went crazy, because if that's the way that Animal Crossing is actually frozen right now. Okay, that looks better. I hope things get better, Steph. And I really hope it doesn't end up 2022 yeah, I hope it ends up better than 2020 for everyone by the end of the year. At least for everyone I know. So, okay. Yeah. I hope so. I really do. First of all, you've been through more than enough, Steph. Everyone has, but yeah, you really went through it in 2020. Oh boy. And I missed that wasp. Because I was busy reading what you said. And we froze somehow. Okay. With everything you went through, the past few years, I get what you're saying. And Mindy would really laugh at that one. I think we all feel that way to some degree. But also knowing what I know, I think Steph kind of got the short end of the stick there for a while on the years. And of all the years to get the short end of the stick on, that was not a good year. These have not been good years to get the short end of the stick on. My feeling is sometimes it helps to just state it and know you have support. And then you can move on and you can keep going. But sometimes it helps to give yourself permission to have a down day. And I don't think there's anything wrong with that, Steph. And you, of everyone, have every right to have a down day. I'll agree with you there, Steph. But remember, sometimes the way he helps us through it is through our friends. And if we never let people sometimes our hard times are to give other people a chance to serve. And so, if we never let anyone know we're struggling, we never let anyone know when things are getting hard, we actually prevent them from being able to serve him. Now, I'm not saying it makes it any easier to say, yeah, you can help, but I do see the truth in that sometimes our hard times are made to help other people. And to give other people a chance to be his hands. And yeah, exactly. Sometimes whining is so. Just to throw this out, it's okay to be tempted. It's not okay to give in to the temptation. So sometimes that whining is our way of dealing with the temptation. Is our way. It's one, we know we have. It helps us realize we have support. Two, it seriously gives our brain a chance to acknowledge that this isn't fair. But that's okay. It doesn't have to be fair for us to learn and grow from. Each of us is different, but sometimes it's just that talking about it, that quote, why and in my mind, there's a difference between whining, which I don't believe you were doing, and stating how we're feeling. In my mind, whining is getting stuck on it. And I have never seen you stuck on your problems. I've seen you struggle with your problems. And eventually find your way through your problems. And even when you're going through it and talking about it and stuff, it's either one stating, I'm frustrated, this is hard, okay, now I'm good, type thing. You know, the yell it out idea, which is totally appropriate. Our bodies sometimes, our spirit, our bodies, etc., sometimes need that. And then you move on. I have known people who let's say they get a divorce. 10 years later, they're still whining about the fact that they're divorced. And it's so hard to be divorced. And you hear about it every single time you talk to them. The fact that they're divorced and etc., etc. And then they ask why they're having trouble finding someone. You got divorced after me and you're remarried? Why are you remarried? Why didn't I get that opportunity? Or different things like that. And like it's every single time you're near them. That's whining in my mind. You do not do that. So in my mind, you do not whine. I don't think, and you of everyone have had time to thank you, Mad Dabber, for the lurk. You of everyone's stuff, I think, have had reason to come in and say, oh my word, my life. You've gone through a lot of trials, especially in the past few years. And so, but even then, yeah, we do hear from you when it's at its worst. But we also hear a lot of you trying to serve other people and trying to be there for other people and just living your life. And in my mind, that's the difference. That's the full difference between someone who's just who is dealing with things appropriately and someone who's whining. No, I'm not going to say why. I might message you why. In fact, I think I will. Just because you'll go, yeah, don't say that. Okay, I messaged you in Discord. I think you read it and you'll go, yeah, no, not a smart idea. I have had to more than once bite my tongue. I haven't heard you, Dawn. I don't think I've heard you whine. I honestly, in my mind of whining, neither you nor Steph has ever whined. That I'm aware of. I mean, personally, in my mind, okay, there are those who, and you've got to understand, I am coming at this from the point of someone who's got chronic illness. If I were to say I'm always, geez, you've got a lot of troubles going on in your life, you just must be a whiner. That would be hypocritical of me. Because I recognize the difficulties with chronic illness and how understood, Don, the difficulties with chronic illness and how to someone who's healthy, they may not, they don't understand the number that we aren't exaggerating. That really this much happens to us, whether it's because of our chronic illness or this or that. There are those who think there are those who think that we're just exaggerating things, that people are exaggerating things. There's no way anyone would go through that many bad things in it at once or whatever. But that works. My experience has been that a lot of people will say, yep. Yes, I did get held hostage. Completely held hostage by Dom. I was trying to go visit Steph and I could not leave. We do have that clipped both on the YouTube channel. I've shared it in a few Discords and whatever, but I don't think I've heard of anyone getting kidnapped quite as bad as Dom kidnapped me that day. Because it was right at the beginning of the new update. No one knew. I had not heard of it happening. Steph didn't know what to do. And it was like only me and Steph on stream. And no one else was in here. Or at least if they were, they weren't giving me ideas. And I literally could not leave Dom's house. Every time I tried to leave, Dom would stop me. Yeah, he wouldn't let me leave, period. I could not leave his house. So that is a clip we have. I think it's available, but you can watch it from Twitch. If not, I know it's on my SK Poem YouTube channel. And it's in some of the Discords. But that was something else. Now I've learned to, and I'd heard that, we'll be able to visit our villagers. And so when he asked me to come over, I was like, hey, sure, this'll be cool. No one ever said we'll be able to visit them, but trying to leave will be a whole nother story. That was quite the day. Okay, let's go get this DIY. Switch back to my main user. Maybe switch the time while I'm at it. Because we will need to go through and gather everything. And it's shooting stars! So... But back to what I was saying, I think when you had to run, the reason I want to stay Harry Potter themed is I have had people come in, sorry, and explain, and totally understand, Don. And explain that, or be thankful, or explain, or whatever, say that they wouldn't, that they are part of the LGBTQ community. And they've had problems in the past with LGBTQ, or I mean with non-LGBTQ people in the Harry Potter community. And so having somewhere that they could come and be accepted and be who they were meant a lot to them. That they could feel safe. So I do want my community to keep being that. Somewhere where the good of our community can be manifest. Where it can be shown that not everyone who loves Harry Potter and is doing things, kind of HP content things, are anti-LGBTQA. Okay, well, let's try. We'll try almost 8. And while it loads in, let's go back to Stream Raiders. Oh, we only have one way we can go. Let's go to this one. Guess let's drop this again. And because I want the community to be inviting is part of the reason I also do want to do the Stream Raiders, is because I hope that it gives one more thing we can do that people can interact with while we're talking and during the stream and everything. Thanks for the raid, Ray. I'm sorry about the not feeling well. Hopefully we can entertain your viewers enough that they feel good about things and that is totally understandable stuff. So, if I'm right, hopefully this thought bubble moved from Bianca since I didn't respond to someone else. What I read is that's how you do it. You do not save, you do not do anything. You literally get out right then. We want, really the two I'd prefer is either Twiggy or Ketchup. And so people are aware, I do have Birdie Bot's Every Flavored Beans. Obviously, you wouldn't be able to see my reaction. But if you were to choose and redeem that, I would pull them out. Thanks for the alert, Kid Kazma. For those who don't know, Bianca is not one I want to go. Which was why I did what I did. I'm going to save. Because I think that's the same thought bubble. And no, I'm not going to put up with Savannah leaving either. But I don't want to look and have to restart now. So we are going to leave Savannah's thought bubble there for now and run around picking up everything. And then we will go save again, see if we can move it to someone else, and try to okay, if I remember right, the next ones are down here. Try to find shooting stars after we get it to someone we're okay with going. Wrong one. That one. Wrong one again. So the reason I keep hitting the wrong button is because it's right where my plus button was on my old controller. Okay, now can we go back in? And it's not Savannah, and it's not Bianca, and it's not Hans, and it's not Bo, and it's not Chow. I don't think it'll be Chow. Chow just came in, but it's not any of the other four either. I wish it was Ketchup. But Twiggy's also not always been on my like list. Hans was funny the other day. I'm gonna have to get a clip of that. Hans literally said that you're the only thing in here with a heartbeat when we were in the museum. And Twiggy was right behind me. Or right in front of me, I mean. So that was funny. Okay, it's not on Maggie. Oh, don't tell me it's on Bo. Okay, good. It's not on Bo. It's not on Bianca. It's not on Chow. I'll take that, Chow. I won't complain about another reaction. I don't see anyone out and about with a thought bubble. I'm going in now because I'm looking for who's crafting. But because we didn't tell her no, my understanding is it'll keep switching to other villagers until we either say no or yes. Got it. No. I was trying to sew. Let's go see why my speech chat still isn't working. Should be working now, hopefully. There we go. Now we can actually see shooting stars better. Seeing if we get a second one, but we aren't going to right off the bat. Okay, let's go see if we've got, what's her name here? And I was just seeing if someone's come out with a thought bubble over their head. I think her name's Celeste. And this is one reason I have it so you can get everywhere on my island. Is when I have some of my visitors that other people want to come visit. It can make it so much easier for people to get around and find them. Maybe it's too early for Celeste. Oh, I have to put this away. That's right. So if anyone wants to come over where I have shooting stars, I'll let and do them. Let me know. Because I know some people like that. I was going to say, I think there is a thing for how many stars you can wish on. Or not can, but you've wished on. Guess let's head, if we don't get another star soon, let's head for... Yes! Not quite the one I'd like to go, but... Actually, we need to go do one other thing before we go. Because we got to get the money out of our hands. Again.
That gun is my gun, yes. What?
They must be desperate.
Why?
Look who's targeting you. I'll show it. liners trying to get you to go on a cruise.
Had those before, Caden. It's not.
Explore the world of comfort.
Yes, it's not that unusual. We get them every few months.
I'm going downstairs.
Last watch for a little while, then we'll come back and see if Celeste's made it. Yeah. But we do need to do one thing. Okay, sorry I don't have music, so I can't sing along, so we'll just hurry through his song. I'm glad I had almost not pulled out another hatchet because I was like, yesterday's island was a money island. I won't get lucky and get 2 good islands in a row. Holy crap. That could have been bad. Because we would have broken our hatchet here. We will probably break our hatchet. Before we cut down all the trees. Guess we'll switch to Stream Raiders and then we'll keep trying to get down that. Okay, let's see. We have 3 or 3. And then 4 or 2. 3 or 3. Question, question.
Better. Decongestant. I take one before bed. I won't have to take another one until I eat breakfast tomorrow morning.
I think we're going to go this way.
Stream Captain Bot said, SK Poem just selected a battle and the action begins in 30 minutes. Head to https www.streamraiders.com TSK Poem now to place your units and help earn a victory.
Finally. Oh, hydrate. I thought I saw alert, not a hydrate. Hydrated.
Keyd_Kazma said, picks the next game 11 times in a row.
Do I have that as one? Yeah, I do. And that one I would honor. So that is one way if you guys want it to, if you don't want me to be playing a Harry Potter game. I did put a restriction on that. I want to make that clear. One, I kind of have to have the game already. two, or be able to get it with little to no money. And two, I will not do something like Phasmophobia. Sorry, no go. Which I think Kid Chasm already knew, as he joked about that. There are certain games I just, because of my own body and everything, I have to say no to. Now, maybe a 9 a.m. stream. So, like, if it's a day I'm not playing with Steph, on a Saturday, that's more of a possibility. But even then, I will be kind of picky just how
Stream Captain Bot
scary it is.
said, NE0NHALO just placed an epic NE0N Halo Berserker on the battlefield.
But if you want, I can make a list of other games I have. I can show you the Switch games I have on here. Etc. I've got so many options that I had forgotten I had that one there. And depending on what the game is on a Saturday, it may be... Now, I'm not saying this so much for Kid Chasma because I think... Well, actually maybe kind of for Kid Chasma. One, if it's a day I'm co-streaming with him and Steph, he may want to get with Steph and say, hey, let's get her to play this game. I know they were saying there's a dinosaur game for the Switch. That you play with friends. And I think it's on sale right now. But that's also a way to, if you don't want me playing, you know, like if I plan to do one thing on a day, you can always, and you'd prefer something else or whatever, you can always do that. 3 more. Wednesdays, if I know in advance, we can try and see with Mindy also on certain games. I can't promise, but that's also a possibility. I say Wednesday because I believe she works Saturdays. I need to check with her. But I know Wednesday is one of her days off. Do you remember what her other day off is? Brett?
What?
Do you remember what Mindy's other day off is other than Wednesday?
I have no clue.
Okay. I didn't think so, but I wanted to check, just in case. It won't let me swim up the river! Final check just to make sure I got all of the vines. Okay. I've never seen it do that, but I've also never stood on the dock and hit the wrong button. I wish there was a way to get the moss to propagate. The moss and the vines. At first, everyone thought there was, but now it appears it's just you have to go to... You have to have the expansion pack. And you have to go to a certain place. Oh, you're going the other way. Yes, I see the shooting stars. I'm just trying to see if I can get this balloon first. Now, of course, they aren't gonna shoot. Oh well.
Are you still streaming?
Yes.
So that check.
I want to check one thing quickly. So sorry, you guys. I know you aren't seeing what's happening. After 7. Well, we're after 7. Shoot a. Got it. Just at the. I almost thought I wasn't going to. So one thing is usually if there's one, there's at least one other right after it. In this case, though, it's a Knight of a Shooting Star, so I expect more than just 1 or 2. So that's why I'm waiting a little bit. Now I'm going to look at that again. On a night when a meteor shower is expected. Okay. Guess we look one more time to see if Celeste's here. I saw the tail of one, that's why I'm looking to see if I see another one. But I don't. Oh shoot, I forgot to put that away. Okay, so unless Celeste is hiding back in here somewhere. Okay, it appears I did not get Celeste tonight. I'm looking to see if I see any that I can see just glancing are the same. That wasn't what I meant. I meant drop. Just watching to see if we get one more in a... Nope, we aren't going to. Okay, Stream Raiders. I think this will be the last Stream Raiders battle for today.
Stream Captain Bot said, SK Poem, the battle is ready to begin. 8 units were placed on the battlefield. You know what? Actually, we're going to start one more. Just
because I think my War Beast may be ready, and I had forgotten about placing my War Beasts. Oh yeah, we have to... Huh.
Stream Captain Bot said, SK Poem just selected a battle and the action begins in 30 minutes. Head to https www.streamraiders.com TSK Poem now to place your units and help earn a victory.
There's my War Beast. That'll give us a chance to place it once or twice tomorrow. Like tomorrow, first to stream, we'll be able to place it, and then maybe later on in the stream.
What?
And go from there. I do want to
coming
do
out.
one more thing before we go. Yes, we popped our port keys.
Oops.
What?
I broke my bed. Ow. The bed frame. I literally sat down. That's all I did. I sat down just slowly. And all of a sudden the bed just crack. The very top just. Well, that bed frame is quite old now.
It's not quite old. It's a metal bed frame. Anyway,
What's the ultimate She's trying to knock me. I know.
oh my word, you guys are frozen. Hopefully that unfreezes you. Two more. Then we're going to see who's live. After we pick up port keys and I show you where I'm at. $11 white, 8 red, 6 and 16. We're after blue right now. Is kind of my focus. So we can finish one and then begin working on the next and then the next, etc. But if they don't have it, then I go for the next one. Blue and white are the two I'd really like to finish because they're my favorite dragons. But I will go after... But, obviously I'm going to use the red and green if they're there, just because they're there. And I'd like to finish them too. Let's hurry and finish, see what's the last things here, go after them. And that's part of the reason why, because then it sometimes brings out more portkeys. Okay. Oh, and you froze while I went to go see who was live. I do have a good idea who we're going to raid. I'm just looking at if that's the last thing. One more. Okay. Switch to here while and I need to figure out how to get my raids to show, because obviously they aren't. It's supposed to show my raids. I'm going to need to figure out how to do that. But we are going to raid friggin' Nerds Media. They're playing Overcooked. Which is another one that people are suggesting maybe. So I may look at them, we will see, but just to have on hand, but yeah. And I have to reload.